cannot tell if I am an utter fool or not, but I, for the life of me, cannot find a simple checklist on the internet as to, here's what you do to level up this class. Just all right here, you don't have to piece it together through the mystery, the Sherlock mystery of reading the entire book and just kind of shaping it in your mind.
If you go to 5e tools, there's the classes page, and you can select a class, and then you can just scroll down to the level that it would be at, and...
Oh, but that still doesn't contain everything. Oh, I thought that was the case before. I thought, oh yes, that'll do nicely. It has everything right here. It does not. It does not.
That, as well as the table, has everything that should change when you level up.
Yes, especially the table is maybe a little easier.
The table will say things like the spell slot changes, as well as the prepared spell count changes. For wizards, there is the caveat that you just get 2 new spells known every level.
That is
that the table doesn't list how many you should know at a certain level, but that's just you add 2 spells each level when you level up as a wizard.
right. Yes.
Because you can learn more anytime, right?
I think so. Yeah, with
As a wizard, you
or
can
with
learn more
wizard at
spells
least.
from other spell books by
Yeah, as long as you
expending
pay the
some time
money.
and gold. Yeah.
Your subscription to Eyes has lapsed.
But that's the only one that isn't really pretty well covered in the table or the feature list that I'm aware of. And that's just because it technically, you can know more spells than you get by level up, and
Yes, very good. Yes, I believe all of us but Kyanite are at least level 5 on character sheet turn. Should be easy enough once our dear Staria is in position.
Yeah, I'm currently going through my level up.
Yep, I will be doing mine also shortly, but we can again go ahead and start. That should not be too much of a problem for me whatsoever.
True.
I did also just arrive home, so that will help.
Yes.
The time is upon us.
Oh wait, I forgot something. I'll be back in like 60 seconds.
the weather, everyone?
It's dark outside.
It is.
I think it's about the right light level outside, personally. Maybe a little bright.
The question is not about the weather, but about whether not.
Whether or not what?
'Tis the question. To be or not to be.
Okay, we are to be at level 5, correct?
Yes, 5.
Yeah, we are to be at level 5.
Levels are good.
Yes, excellent.
Ooh, that's a beautiful roll. HP, HP.
Nothing to do.
I forgot the name of the creature that I wanted to make before I renamed it. What was its name? What was its name? Yes, yes. Much better. Let's see. It's out to... That'll do. Hello, everyone. Good to see you again.
Likewise.
Yes. Last time, if memory serves, we escaped the daunting graveyard of the village
And
of
we were
Lake.
we were already in our beds. That's what I remember.
We're doing what with bets? We opened a casino.
Sleeping.
Sleeping, yes. We are on the cusp of finally resting for the first time of the campaign. Yes,
Yeah.
indeed. Yes, led away by friends or allies, more accurately. With a wounded Kelukan in tow. Well, quite literally, I suppose, yes. Dragging him. Perhaps carrying him with volunteers. Yes, we faced many a foe last time, indeed. Both forces of the tithe, as well as creatures of the Undergarden. Working in some form of tandem here. An unholy pact. But yes, being led into the village of Laydell as taking the back ways, indeed. Yes, we found this makeshift village in quite a state, with many of its buildings rather recent. You know, accounting for the oddities of how time works here. But rather, yes, these rickety and unnatural structures are not enough to house the disparate populations that have gathered here over, again, time. But especially with the arrival of the city above, and the many survivors pouring in. Well, survivors in perhaps a what's the word? In its taking on its own kind of meaning, rather, for as we journey down these back roads, indeed we find many a gallows have been erected here, with many a formed contract laying upon the ground. So, yes, indeed, the residents here are what's the word? Rather, less hospitable to the weak? I don't know. What are those? The newcomer. Indeed, this place has formed something of a mill of souls, I suppose you could say, where half of the population gets to keep their lives as servants of the Red Queen, and the other half, well, bodies do not litter the streets. Their fate is rather unknown. Ah, yes. But yes, with that as our new allies, the Wings of the Raven, as they unofficially call themselves, as they explain, got to get food somewhere. Oh yes, we haven't really eaten or drank since we've gotten here, have we? Hasn't been that long, but perhaps that shall be part of the rest.
Have we eaten anything since we were at the RUN building?
I don't think so. I don't think we've had I mean, I suppose it hasn't been that much time. We're not starving or anything, but it's just been a very
I believe thus far
evening.
it has been about a day. We probably ate before going to the hospital. I believe it was like midday.
Indeed.
I have eaten since, but I don't
That
think
is true. That is true. Yes. A little snack. Yes, and more a snack of the flesh than of the blood. Indeed. The nourishment.
Oh, I was talking about the food I ate in the coffin, but
Oh! You know that's true as well. Satiation on multiple fronts. To which, yes, our allies, I suppose, would include offers of not only of rest when we reach our destination within the village, but of course, food and water as well. Yes, they elaborate essentially where sort of taking the long way around, where we're sort of trying to avoid many of the main streets, main buildings, and we're kind of coming sort of around and up from the south to one of the larger buildings of the village that belongs to the family Dumas, who are the family of the familiar Talcian, the fellow co-worker professor type, which we have known in passing from the Institute. I will, of course, leave it up to everyone. I suppose we are rather open world now. If we wish to turn tail and run, absolutely we can. Otherwise, if you would like to follow their direction, we may enter the village of Laydell. Laydell, where the lay dwell. The layman.
I have no trouble entering the village of Laydell if anybody else is interested.
No. Tatiana
We need a
definitely wants to
place
rest,
to
though.
Yeah.
I suppose not the most tempting idea to face the woods on an empty stomach and weary eyes. Yes, indeed.
Yes, there you are.
Absolutely. All right, now to get out my 1,000 tokens. All right.
Yes. Oh, glorious.
All right. Let's not get out 2 irises.
Get out like 4 instead.
And trying to remember everyone that was there. Let's see. Ooh, you know what? I guess I'm the one running all this, but a question of how I do this a little bit, I suppose, is according to preference. Should I get out the tokens for everyone, or should I only really do that in cases of combat? Does it help to see all of the tokens for every
I do
character?
generally like it.
Oh, do yes. It's nice. Okay, hold on. Give me a moment to yes, bring them into being. Should help if I actually just went to the folder that I made for all of them. There we go. Much better.
Let you drag out a folder.
Is it supposed to be this dark?
Yes, still night. Or let me see. Yeah, I believe that's the right, the correct light levels.
Okay.
Yes, now this map I made myself from scratch. This is all my work. So I think it should be as perfected as I can make it.
My own hand.
Mirror, of course. That'll do. All right. I believe it's everyone. I think so. Oh, wait a minute. Desio. Right. Was that everyone? Why do I feel like I'm still missing someone? Desio, Shano, Mira. Yes, Raven would be the other. Yeah, then Alice. That was the 5, I think.
To me?
That's weird. I have this feeling like I'm having major amnesia right now. Oh god. But I think that's everyone. Yes. Absolutely. Yes, so... with Malikan and Mira helping to carry the rather unconscious Kelukan, with Yorime in front leading the way. Yes, they proceed. My goodness. And then... yeah, it's been more rare on these back roads to really see any others around. We're kind of passing by Lake Introspection now. But there is one... there's, like, every now and then there's sort of people just resting on the side of the road because they don't really have anywhere else to go, and this is the only space that they're really allowed to linger that's not too deep into the village, but not so far away that they disappear forever, never to be seen again. And sort of as the group is traveling upwards, you see by each one that we pass by, the sort of impromptu leader of the group, Yorime, always stops by and sort of offers these small offerings of rations. With this one, after doing so, he sort of whisper calls out to the rest of you. The house is just up ahead. We'll take the back way in. It's just up to the right here.
I don't have dark vision, so I'll stay next to Iris, I guess. Can't see anything.
Yes, so kind of going up on this side path. They go most of the way, like, in the direction towards sort of leaving the village portion, where it would continue out further into the farmlands themselves, like the farmsteads that where the village attempts to grow what food it can in low light conditions. But rather than continuing forward, they take this sort of unmarked side path, which eventually leads up to sort of the side of this sort of strangely shaped old mansion of sorts. It's one of the more cohesive buildings in the village, one that seems like it could keep the chill out for a night. One by one, they ascend the steps and wave you in to follow. It is quite crowded getting in. Certainly, as Talcine is directing them as to where to bring Kelukan. Essentially, let's see. Some sort of depart to their own places around the house. Others stay with Kelukan to try to, settle him in. Begin the healing.
There is something that I am interested in doing
Oh, yes, indeed.
with Kelukan.
Yes.
Recognizing that this is very, very similar magic. In fact, I would dare say plagiarized magic that was used to make this. Is Kyanite able to cause her own soul to project into the mask?
That is an interesting question. Oh, yes.
She does have a feature that lets her do it to her own. And this is entirely outside of, standard rules. It's just kind of asking, DM powers.
Yes.
Do I have the ability to use my feature to go into my soul vessel to go into Kelukan's?
Yes, only one question. Do you wish to use the scientific method and attempt to do this, or merely suss out if this is a possibility?
I would like to do it.
Oh dear.
Kyanite is a little bit reckless.
Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. You are able to do so. I suppose this might call for a bit of a... forgive the load screens. Yes, a bit of a map change, I suppose, would work well here. Oh dear. Yes, one moment. As Kyanite enters.
Her body's just gonna collapse.
Yeah.
There's no token in the scene which gives me visibility of the
yes,
area.
no visibility as of yet. Behold. And Kyanite. No, not. There we go. Yeah, sort of cutting through as you descend into the mask. The vision will appear in a moment, indeed. But yes, as you descend into the mask, the white of bones slowly transitions into the shifting arrays of fog. And when you finally touch ground, you are surrounded by these abstract shadows of trees.
Kyanite is going to roll her eyes a bit annoyed that this is significantly bigger than her own soul room.
Oh, yes. Quite. Yes, you find yourself standing before a very oddly shaped cabin. It's like it's trying to be a classic square sort of cabin, but it's all sort of bent out of shape. Everything here bears strange abstractions. Or so it's not quite a land or so of natural creation.
Kyanite, seeing Kelukan, is going to approach and, in imagination speech, is going to flicker a warm and casual greeting. It's good to see you again. I am sorry that we met under such conditions, but I was curious about you.
As you communicate this, you see that Kelukan here without the mask His eyes are mostly closed and sort of rolled into the back of his head. And at first it sort of seems like you're being ignored until you see the colors in the lake around him sort of respond. In their own sort of way, you see unnatural colors within it sort of shifting and reflecting in ways that leave sort of an abstract message in of themselves, but they sort of acknowledge your presence with more or less of a greeting, a welcome perhaps. But perhaps a sorrow that you are here as well.
You may call me Kyanite. I apologize for intruding. I am here to tell you that you are safe. One. Our companions have taken us to a safe house for the moment in Liddell.
You can't tell if it's a response or not, but one of the bodies kind of bobs in the water a bit. But otherwise, there is no response.
Are you too injured right now to properly converse?
To this, you see there's sort of these ripples that appear in the lake as a few more bodies sort of bob and weave from the water, as if to say none of these forms have ever been beyond disposable.
I'm familiar with that. Then where are you?
To that, all the lake really does is fill with this sort of rainbow reflection of color that doesn't exactly mean anything specific.
May I have your permission to explore within your room here?
Yes, with that you hear the door cracking open.
Oh, that's nice. I will turn to face. Okay. Oh, it's just the door opens for me.
Yes.
Okay. You will have a little look around.
Yes, within it is essentially an unfurnished room. There's a light in the middle, as if accompanied by sort of a warmth, as if there was a campfire there, but there's nothing but old wooden flooring and one closet door at the opposite end.
I suppose Kyanite will approach the closet door and attempt to open it.
This door is locked. Very much. It holds fast.
Kyanite will step outside and return to the lakeside. The door within the cabin, is there something behind it that I am not to see? I understand needing privacy.
The lake gives no response.
Then I suppose I will return to it. Excuse me. Is Kyanite able to sense if there's any modicum of magic around this door. Because if so, she may wish to ritual cast Identify upon it.
I believe... Ooh, this is a bit of a tricky one, since essentially everything around here is rather magic.
Mm-hmm. And specifically the door. It's not quite so much like detect magic, where it
Indeed,
is
yes.
finding auras around everything. I'll just put this in the chat.
Yeah, let me see its exact. What does it see?
Play in chat. It's a single object. Properties, how to use them, whether any spells are affecting them and what they are, what spell created it.
Well, I suppose that works, yes. In using your power to identify it, you find that this barrier has been affected with something of an arcane lock.
Arcane lock. I presume that would make it rather difficult to open. I'm not familiar with the spell on its own.
Yes, I don't have the description myself that I can
I don't believe you
like
would
publish
be able
from
to
a
get
character
it open.
token.
I see.
Unlocked by any. The lock can't be unlocked by any non-magical means. I do believe knock should be able to open it. Knock the spell, but I don't think there's really anything else that could open it.
I suppose I will... So it also does say that there is a possible password. I suppose Kyanite will ask, would you share with me the word that will open the door?
Let me take a look here. Interesting. Hold on. No, not quite that. Phew, okay. Let me, hold on. Allow me, inconspicuous, Game Master noises, hold on.
Very conspicuous Game Master noises, hold on.
Oh, are you looking up, how Arcane Lock works?
I can send the spell description for you if
You
you'd
know,
like.
that would actually be convenient,
there
yes.
isn't much of a way that you could unlock it.
Except for the password.
Yeah, just trying to remember,
The
yeah.
password, if they chose to set a password. That is a you can, a you must for the password bit.
Wouldn't knock open it?
Yes, but I'm afraid I do not have knock.
Yes, knock is just the only thing that would just open it that I can recall as far as the spell list goes.
Oh yes, yeah, so knock if spell is pressed for 10 minutes. Ooh, interesting. Oh, it's a temporary effect. Oh, even more interesting. Yes, in this case, you see Kalukin's body. This is the first time that it's really moved outside of a very subtle breathing. Where when it turns around to you, rather than seeing his face under the hood, something more sinister emerges. Red eyes. Familiar red eyes. As the master essentially steps out of Kelukin's body. Walks down
you
the
again.
stones-like stairs and wags a finger at you. Very, very naughty to ask such a thing. Hello again, Kyanite.
I see you've been busy, and she's going to gesture kind of broadly at the location. You just couldn't keep your hands off my work, could you?
Good ideas have a nature of taking on a life of their own.
So to what purpose do you have in replicating what I did? I presume this is your doing.
I admit the design is a little unfinished, but... well, blame the thing. He gestures back to Kelukin.
That is rather unkind and uncouth. What have you to do with Kelukin anyway? First Raven, now this? Seems that everywhere we look, you've managed to meddle in the affairs of others. I don't think that you're a man to waste his time.
My dear, my palace extends far larger than can be comprehended. My subjects fill these halls. Do you get what I'm saying?
That you need to stick your claws in just about everywhere, but to what end is what I want to know.
I suppose we'll both find out when you find me that password.
So there are some things that you can't do.
Haven't done, dear. Haven't. Not can't.
Thousands of years, and you still haven't. Sounds like can't. Not yet, anyways. And why exactly do you think I would be able to find such a password? And secondarily, why do you think that I'd be so keen on giving it to you? You haven't exactly done me too many favors beyond tossing me a couple books here and there over the eons.
Let me put it this way. Would you rather a king or a queen?
Kaina is going to, like, bite her tongue a little bit to kind of try to keep a serious face. While I know the queen, I may not like her, but I know her. After all this time, I can hardly say the same about you. And in truth, the Red Queen hasn't done me nearly the same amount of harm as you. So unless you can convince me otherwise, I see no reason why I would pick you.
Oh, it's not a choice of picking me, girl, no. Perhaps there's a world where the mere concept of rulership becomes obsolete. Perhaps there's no need to build a throne. Perhaps behind that door is something that would benefit us all.
That sounds like an entirely negative proposition for you, given that you seek power in just about everything that you do. Why would you want to relinquish that?
Does anyone truly seek just power for power's sake?
Of course not.
What I seek is ascension. I don't care about the power that gets me there.
Ascension to what? There are clearly many other planes that you could choose to go to. It doesn't seem that you're bound by too much in that respect. What would you ascend to that you can't obtain already?
Ascend from. I wish to escape.
Then you are bound to something?
Oh, we all are.
Then what is it that binds us?
He is going to step forward towards you. Reach out a hand if you will let him.
This doesn't mean I like or trust you, and I am not making any deals with you with this hand holding. But she will take it.
As you go to reach for his hand, he suddenly draws his hand upward, flicks you on the forehead, and you are launched out of this plane. As we are sent quite violently back to I suppose the outside world, yes. Back to the Undergarden.
Kyanite, like, gas stalked and is going to, like, kind of run her hands over the ground and her face and kind of just everywhere that she can to reacclimate herself to her surroundings. Oh, I'm gonna fucking kill him.
For us, Nebik, or like did she just like what happened there?
I suppose if Kyanite went in, she would have disappeared from this place for a minute or two.
I mean, the body would stay.
Oh, that's true. Yes, you do.
So would she have just slumped over, or what happened?
Yes, this would be up to you, Stadia.
Yeah, she probably would have just keeled over like a falling tree.
Oh no. Yes, I'm sure that you are all quite tired.
Did she do any? Was there any did she do anything to enact her plan or even voice it, or did she just walk over to Kaluka and look for a second and then slump?
Sure, she could have mentioned to Iris, especially like maybe on the way here, that she was going to attempt to pop into Kay Lucan's mask and have a look around the place.
Okay.
The master was in even there. Is there anywhere that slime ball isn't? Terrible taste in hats, too.
You can feel the glare of disdain from King Lucan's empty eyes.
Good.
If the mask had eyes, it would be looking at you with ire.
Kyanite is going to tap the mask with her index finger and is going to say, "That is just like me. Not metaphorically either. The master downright stole my design when he made this. Much to my chagrin, he made it better than I could have, I suppose, given that he had more time than me. But in any case, there's a door in there that has something that he wants. Been a long time from what I can tell, but even then he hasn't been able to open it. There's some word or phrase maybe that would open it, and he said it would grant him ascension. Power beyond that of the Red Queen. Personally, I don't see a reason that we should play along with that.
He's certainly no friend of any of ours.
Wait. So he made that and forced Kalukan into it, or like how does it work?
Hyena is going to reply, I can't say that I know the circumstances of how Kalukan wound up in there, but when I made my own vessel, it was by choice. If I understand anything about how the Master operates, this was likely coercion at best. We'll have to ask Kalukan.
And as this
Any
conversation...
closer to waking up?
You see Malikan is... his hands are kind of... tracing around sort of Kalukan's silhouette, sort of at a bit of a distance, sort of... I guess he sort of explains... his aura is weak. It's like he's somewhere else. This will take some time to restore, but I shall help him along.
I'm not sure how much it would help, but I can provide you with the information that may help in the information that may help. I'm the one that designed these soul vessels, after all.
Soul vessels? I don't think anyone designs souls. I'm a scholar of this sort of thing, you know?
Not designing a soul. Nothing artificial like that, just taking a soul from its body and placing it somewhere else.
Oh,
my soul resides in there.
Yeah, and you see Shannow's kind of like leaning over and whispering in his ear. Oh, the mask. Yes, of course. You say you designed this?
Yeah, originally. I think that the Master altered it in some way, but the formula is nearly identical.
Why?
I wanted to be different. I wanted to last longer. I wanted to not be dependent on a fragile body.
I swear, every problem in this world stems from someone trying to mess with souls. They're meant to run free.
I succeeded. Thank you very much.
Well, good for you, I suppose. I'm going to attempt to stabilize this poor soul in front of us right now. If you have any information as to how to break him out of this thing, perhaps that might help. If not, does your kind enjoy things from the kitchen?
I have sampled a few delicacies. Personally, I enjoy minerals, but she's gonna look at Kalukan more like flesh-like body at this point. I suppose something more organic would do for him. The soul vessels were designed to be a one-way trip. See? I didn't design a way out.
I suppose I've never really seen him eat anything. But we could try. Nourishment is good for the soul.
I don't need food, sleep, water, air.
Perhaps an ice pack would be best then for these wounds. You could hear Yorme and Talcian are sort of updating each other on the goings-on, the battle that has just occurred at the graveyard.
Oh, there's Luma.
There's Luma.
Up the
Wait.
universes.
Wait. I have questions about the mask still.
Yes.
How come the master is inside? Could someone just go inside your place?
Well, by design, yes, actually. I hadn't completed it at the time. It's all still theoretical, really, but I did design it such that others would be able to enter the soul vessel as well.
Without your consent?
Not without. It was meant to be only by invitation. With that being said, like I mentioned, the master modified what I created.
Okay. So, how come there could be a place that he can't reach inside if he created it?
That I can't say. In my own soul vessel, you saw, right? There was a small space with my belongings, and towards the ceiling, that's where my own soul truly lies. The whirling colors and the like. I suppose there was something akin to it within Lucan's mask, but it didn't seem like the souls that I would be familiar with. I suppose it's possible that it be behind that door.
There's also the possibility he didn't make it himself. Direct.
That being the
that
case. He didn't make the first one. I did. It's possible that he was just making a crude imitation. He improved some parts of it, but maybe the security was too much for him. Not that I particularly think myself that good. But if I am, that is a pleasant surprise.
Mm-hmm.
Kyanite, sorry, this is out of character. Kyanite stone, is it like transparent or is it?
Oh, yes.
I don't think that it is very transparent. Maybe like some of the polished surfaces look a little bit more transparent, but hardly. You cannot see through it like a sapphire or anything.
Yeah.
Okay, so when I had see invisibility and I looked inside the stone, how did it work? Like, would Tatiana think that she could be able to see inside the mask if she used the same spell?
I think you may have used Identify.
Yeah, I'm not sure for seeing
Kyanite.
invisibility, since it's technically not really like a invisible force. It's mostly It's almost like detecting a thought kind of thing, where it's a meta space kept within a thing. Identify might help with that sort of thing. Yeah, what would get into this space?
I believe identify was used last time.
Theoretically, if it is sort of this soul manifestation sort of thing, even though it's not directly a brain, it could kind of work in kind of like a brain flash drive sort of thing. So something like detect thoughts could maybe function.
That or just get Malikan. Malikan win.
Oh no, Malikan has detect good and evil.
Well, that's not good news for Kyanite then.
Wait, is Kyanite evil?
Yes.
Oh!
By technicality. In that she is not hesitant to perform evil acts. She just is not going to do that for the cruelty.
I wonder if that would fall under, like, chaotic neutral or something.
I don't think so. Like, she
Interesting.
will do it, she will just not actively seek it out.
Dark mage, dark mage.
It mostly depends on your intent. Also, when you're acting.
Yeah, it is really weird trying to make sense of the good, neutral, evil sorts of things.
5e
It's
doesn't
such
really
a
touch
vibrant-
good, neutral, evil.
Yes.
5e pretty much completely disregards the alignment charts. Detect good and evil, the spell just lets you detect whether or not something's a demon or an angel by type.
Something out of this realm, right? Yeah.
Yep.
Actually, can I find the actual spell itself? Let me see. Detect. Yes, detect evil and good. Indeed. What is the description of this? Try that. Oh, really? Just sense the location. Oh, of creature types, I see, not necessarily by alignment.
Yep.
That's right, okay.
5e, exclusively for alignment, the only mechanics base that account for alignment are a few legendary amulets.
Right, interesting, okay. That's right, I remember something about, like, they kind of phased out alignment and all that. That it's technically still in there, I guess, but more... They've left it more up to character portrayal. Such. Very interesting. Ooh! That's what Kyanite looks like. Oh, yes. Glorious crystals.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. I like it. It looks crunchy.
Yes.
Sorry,
that
did we
is
ever-
what fragments off.
Did we ever identify the bell?
Identify what?
Cast
The bell.
Yeah, cast identify on the bell that Kaylukin has.
Oh.
I believe you were waiting to make it here to do so because
Oh, that's
you would
right, yes.
be, trying to reach a safe place
Yes, indeed.
for them to.
Okay, I'm pretty sure Kyanite has it.
Yeah, sure, I can ritual cast identify again on the bell.
Certainly. Yeah, so essentially in the magical scientific prodding of learning the ins and outs of this spell, it seems to be more or less kind of like a magic focus or so, where what Kaylukin uses it for, mainly it's his powers that he's channeling. but this is kind of an unorthodox wand that is used to essentially change the ways of luck or probability or whatnot. That essentially it is used to alter the outcomes of things rather than create or destroy things itself.
Interesting. And I will relay that information to the party.
And then to reiterate isn't the right word. What is the... I hate when my brain doesn't think in English. Give me the... important point. That, like, if someone took the bell, ran off somewhere to try to use it, all across the world, it wouldn't exactly work. Like, the powers aren't following it. It's, yes, just an extension of Kilukan. So the bell itself is more or less replaceable, I suppose.
I see. And it will make sure the party knows that and says, don't bother taking it. I don't think that it makes a difference one way or the other.
With that, you see Shano's going to essentially dismiss Rihanna. She's going to sort of push past to go up the stairs. And you see Talcian is going to step forward and essentially, thank you for getting them here safely. My guests, we don't exactly have that many places to sleep. This is still a bit of an improvised arrangement, but we will find a place for all of you here. You should be safe. Maybe stay away from the windows in case they're looking. The village is most likely going to go on a lockdown. They don't exactly know that this house is more or less a harbor for our little rebellion, I suppose.
Noted.
No one answer the doors, certainly. I'll take care of that. Otherwise, make yourselves at home, I suppose. Maybe not too at home, but yes, yeah, you know what I mean. He's going to kind of scurry off into the kitchens, and he's going to start preparing food for all of you.
Sorry. Can you remove like blocked healing status?
Ooh. Oh yes. Oh yeah, it's been certainly longer than that. There we go.
Right. Can I want to go see the rooms.
But you want to what?
To see the rooms where we'll be staying at.
Oh yes, absolutely. I forget if players are still able to open doors. I think there was a permission change.
I'm clicking
somewhere.
on that door and I can't open it.
Curses. Okay. So there was a permission changed about the locking and unlocking of doors, but I think that changes the opening of doors as well. Anyway, yes, this is the bathrooms.
Why didn't have an arcane lock?
Oh yeah.
They like to keep their the bathroom very secure, so that no one accidentally walks in.
There's a book in the bathroom.
You
Someone
flush the
didn't-
toilet and Kelukin suddenly is drenched. I have no idea how.
It's very sad. But then I can only knock on the doors.
Oh yeah. Which door would you like to
This one.
to enter? Oh yes. This room is very dark. The only light in this room emanates from the television. There are two young men just sort of sitting on pillows in front of it, just sort of glued to the television.
Okay, I will close it and go check the other door.
This room is very dark as well. There's a lamp in the corner. There's a flashlight that's losing its battery. But I suppose there's not too much need for light in a room belonging to someone who cannot see.
Okay, I guess this is not a room either, so I'll close it and go to another one. Is this this is like a window.
Yeah, that's a window.
Oh god.
Sorry, where are we staying at?
Anywhere you can find in the house, essentially. Wherever you wish.
I see. So there's not like a little bit of privacy for us?
They have
Oh
like
my god, what is this?
that is a running washing machine.
Oh,
Okay.
right. Can I?
Oh yes. Yes, this would be Talcium's room.
Not creepy at all. There's only
Yeah.
75 billion dolls in there.
Yes, yeah.
Oh, there's a car here.
Yes, this would be the garage.
I'm guessing this little sign.
Yes, that is the garage door that will lead to the outside. Indeed. Theoretically, outside would also be an option if you want to find a space somewhere out there. It may be a little less protected, but it is an option. No one's going to stop you.
Nope, but I might like the garage, honestly, more than any other place. If they can lend some blankets, I think I'll stay here. I'll put alarms at both doors.
Oh, yes. Yes, while the car is not necessarily functional, question mark, Dice.
People.
Shady. The interior of the car is decently furnished, if you don't mind sitting up while asleep. Oh, unless the seats do that thing where it's like you pull the lever and they go flat.
The car's not functioning. If we break it, it should be fine, right?
Oh no.
Okay, this is what I want to do. Okay, I want to put an alarm here. It's for the entire door,
Yes, yes.
and then I guess while they're preparing the food, it's gonna take a while. Ritual cast.
Indeed, we have time.
Is here? Can I do that? Oops. You use one.
See what it tries to do. Yeah, choose a door, so that's all one door, so that should be good.
Do not consume spell slot. A spell. I don't know what he's doing, but here.
Okay.
Oh, that'll do. Excellent.
Then I will put another one here.
Very good.
And I will put one around the car in case. This one's very specifically. If anything teleports in my vicinity, I want it to be alarmed.
Oh gosh, yes.
So if the master only comes, I want to know.
Yes.
Or a weird rabbit.
But what if you have mail? Well, I guess you would want to know about it.
What if it's spam though?
Alright, well, that should take like half an hour for Tatiana to set all that up. So
Yeah, if anything moves in this garage. I forget, does the alarm disappear once it's triggered, or does it stay on? Let's see. Just until the
It says an alarm alerts you whenever a creature touches or enters the warded area.
Okay, yeah, so that should stay up. You're like, Elka won't trigger it just moving around here.
Oh yeah, well, it said you can designate creatures that won't set off the alarm, so anyone inside the house? No?
Anyone inside the... Are you sure about the...
No. Anyone from the party? No. Anyone else? Okay, for the board? Okay. Yes.
Okay, yeah.
Is there AC in this house?
AC?
Yeah.
I don't know, it doesn't look like
there's electricity, there's like a washing machine, there's a car, so...
Yes, yeah, it does have some rudimentary modern luxuries and resources. These are things that are kind of cobbled together. It's mostly old technology, like this is one of the clunkiest freezers that you have ever seen. I mean, even they do have a telephone and such, but it's like one of the old, like manual dial, rotary phones.
Mm-hmm. Well,
but
if we're doing nothing else, especially to Elke and Iris, I'll say. Well, I've secured the garage for the most part, so you're most welcome to join me there for the night if you want. I don't know if I assume you're going back to your stone.
Yeah, I suppose Kaina could sleep in their own stone, couldn't they?
We'll be ready for attacking.
Just in case, remind me again, does Kyanite currently have the ability to just sort of disapparate her own body into the stone, or is her body still in a state of constance here?
It is still constant. She is able to be in the stone and bring her body with her, but only for a short amount of time, so she cannot actually sleep in her stone.
Yes, that was it. So a hybrid.
And she is going to reply, I don't actually need sleep, so I will be scribing tonight. I'll be making spell scrolls.
Yes.
Okay. The Alice, I don't know. Did you require sleep?
No.
Okay. I guess Iris doesn't either, right?
Yes, Alice, I suppose you are in a room with many of
we might need sleep.
your species?
What is sleep?
You hear
How do you explain?
Tristan in the hallway waiting for the laundry to finish says, "What is sleep indeed?"
Iris does need sleep, though she will respond to all that has been said. I'll keep near Kyanite through the night, wherever she decides to scribe.
I'll find somewhere comfortable. I can scribe with my unseen servant. That way we can be together.
Yeah, I chose the garage because everything else seemed occupied, so this seems the biggest space where we can have a little bit of privacy.
Like I'll say, it's my mind if it would certainly make my job easier if we could all stay at the same place.
Yeah, no, the garage is totally fine.
Oh, do you want to? Are you trying to go out the front door, Alice?
Yes.
Indeed, open. Yes, let me see. Yes. So, yes, in front of you, there's some fencing that's hard to see through from a distance. I think if you get close to it, you can see through it a bit better with the type of wall. It says, yes, indeed. Yes, in this yard beyond, there's essentially this statue garden that's been assembled here as a part of the sort of church that's here central to the village.
Does no one say anything about Alice exploring outside?
I don't know if at this point we would see it.
No, that's why I'm asking, Nevik. Anyone from inside the house, that's not us.
You do hear Yurme is going to call out. Your pet doll thing is wandering.
Okay.
Are you sure that's safe?
What you told me.
Yeah. As you go into the dining room, you just see Alice just like creepy, like staring in through the window.
I guess I'll knock on the window, I'll open it to get her attention. Alice, I don't know if it's safe to roam about. It seems we're not welcomed here, so.
Okay. Sorry, it's been a bit since I was home.
Do you recognize this place? Oh, you've been here before?
Yeah, technically,
Well.
Alice. I suppose you've likely been in the area. Like, yeah, I believe you appeared in the same place that the graveyard is, but all of this construction is rather new.
So I guess I do mean like home as in like the Undergarden. A lot of this is new though.
I see. Is there anywhere you'd like to visit while we're here?
It would be nice to see some friends if they're still around. Especially a good friend's house.
Do you know
Who
where
is
they
it that
live?
you know?
Like what?
Who is your friend?
It's Clara.
I'd like to see her too. She kept me company for a very long time.
She was the first person that I saw when I was first around. I had followed her for a very long time. I met a handful of people along the way, but I always thought that she was the best one.
Do you know how to find her? Do you think she would help us?
Hard to tell where she might possibly be, being in the employment of the Red Queen.
Can we move to the garage? Kinda put my hand on Alice's shoulder and like start nudging her to go to the garage to continue our conversation.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yes, I too like red beans. Yes.
Is that what we're getting tonight, red beans?
Yes. I just imagine Tatiana's computer gauntlet is just like notifications are going off, like Alice has arrived home. Elka has arrived home.
Yeah, like a ring or whatever.
Yeah.
Well, I'm sure we'll be able to see her while we're here. If she really is as close to you as you feel towards her, I'm sure she'll be able to find us.
Mm-hmm. Yes, a lot of the people that I know here very changed from whatever they once were. But she was the least changed out of all of them.
Yes, because I believe you would know where Clara's house is. I mean, her whereabouts are more difficult to ascertain with the mobile nature of her job, but I mean, her house is a bit distant from here. Officially, it's she occupies a mill off to the sort of northwest from here. But it is a journey that may be made. Theoretically, if you wanted to try and summon her here, she is essentially the sole courier of the Undergarden. Perhaps you could write a letter.
So like a post office, or does she know when anyone's writing a letter?
Yes, the way it works down here is essentially anything within the kingdom of the Red Queen. It's more of a the post office comes to you. The intent is what brings it about. It's a spell in of itself, in a way. It interacts with the network. I believe, Alice, you would know, and you certainly don't have to do this or follow through or whatnot, but if you wanted to write some kind of message to, or not even have to write it necessarily, but essentially you take a message that you want to send and you kind of channel it into the ground, or at least the intent to send a message. It's like you put the intent into the Undergarden itself, and its roots will feel.
Mm-hmm. See, I guess you might want to write to anyone that she knows.
Yes. Would you also write to the Ma? That'd be a thing as well.
Yeah, I think she would.
Cheshire Cat?
I don't think that's necessary.
The Red Queen herself?
Probably not.
Probably not. Message reads, "What up, girlfriend? How you doing?" Laydell just gets sieged by an army. But yes, that would certainly be a bit doable. Yes, you would also know that the maw is around here somewhere as well. Again, not quite in Laydell unless they're feeling really hungry. But yeah, more off to the south, to an encampment nearby. They tend to come and go from the woods and the pool. Yeah, yes, contemplation pool.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, otherwise, let's see. Remind me, you've set, was it everyone in the house for the, alarm ignore, or, was it just us for now?
Sorry, could you repeat?
Oh yeah, was the, alarm, I don't know what to call it, the safety, the ignore, the, yes,
only for us.
Only for us, alright, yes. So yes, we shall be aware of any, comings and goings. With that, yes, would we like to, long rest? Or do we have, other business we wish to attend to beforehand?
Well, okay, we'll ask everyone. So do we have our next steps figured out? Seems like we're going to be stuck here for a while.
Well, we don't have much time to stay here, and we also... Our next objective is to find Raven. I suppose we should ask Kirima for a map of the place. I know they gave us an explanation as we came, but hopefully we should be able to find our way through here without their help.
You did see in Talcian's room, he definitely has a collection of maps.
Okay, we'll ask for one tomorrow morning.
Yes.
And then we can decide, or is it imperative that we know right now where we're going next?
No, I just want to make sure we know what we're doing next. At least before we go out tomorrow to do something.
Our mission needs to find Raven, right? Is that... Can we all agree on that?
Yep.
Okay. Well, I think that's it for me. I think I did all I wanted.
Yes.
Well, they will probably just maintain her guns, make sure the magazines are stocked and well and ready, and then we'll be ready to go.
Yes. Yes. Talcian sort of has on offer if anyone needs whatever sort of blankets that they have extra.
Yep, we'll get
lying
all
around.
the spares that they have.
Are you intent on sleeping within the vehicle, or sort of trying to camp out on the concrete?
No, I think I'll probably make a makeshift bed.
I will be stuffing myself in the cabinet.
If anything were to happen, I don't know how fast I can exit the car, you know what I'm saying?
Yes. Yes, good. In that case, everything should be sealed. Excellent. Yes, and with that, let's see. Yes, I believe we may all long rest at last.
Can
Would that also perhaps be a good time for a BRB? Nice middle spot right there.
Sure. That works for me.
Yes, which actually I suppose perfect timing. That would 15 minutes from now is like right on the dot, on the hour. So yes, I can count to this time. Excellent. Yes, I shall see you all soon.
Never just a question.
Yes.
May I spend 25 gold in order to create a spell scroll? It would be a level 1.
Yes, most definitely.
You have that much gold? What the hell?
I do have a fair bit of gold, actually.
I was given 11 gold, even though I took all the gold from character creation.
Oh no.
I have 4 gold pieces and 3 silver pieces.
You're 3 silver pieces richer than me.
You were only the assistant to the project lead. Salary differences. And was skipped out on that contract.
Unpaid internship, I believe.
Wait, to be fair, she was staying with me and she wasn't paying rent.
Yeah, I was getting paid. Wait, you guys were getting paid?
Saw you wandering around the halls like, well, we assume that we are on the payroll. You've been paid lately? No. Okay, here you go.
I'll be right back.
I'll be back shortly as well.
How about that weather?
Oh, Nevik. Never mind, Bearby.
I'm back.
Yes, excellent.
Welcome back.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Ooh, that's almost all of us, I think.
Now your turn. Hello, friends.
Yes.
Welcome back.
Sure. Yes, I do believe that's all of us back now. Is that right?
Yeah.
Yeah, me? I hear...
Hello.
Yes.
Is Gigi here?
We've got Stavia, we've got Aedis, we've got
I know.
Yo, we've got Willow, I think. We've got Alice.
Yes.
Okay, I see I'm the only one that hasn't healed.
Ah, yes. Yeah, there should be some nice convenient buttons for that. Yes, I believe that's... everyone. Let me do a quick flood of everyone gets a long rest. Oh no, it's only one at a time. Oh god. Alright, who was involved in the battle one by one? There. I knew we were missing someone. Of course, Annika. My gosh. Yes, you definitely need... you are like the primary one that does need a rest. There we go. Much better. Restore the flesh runes.
What really is a flesh rune?
Right, I do believe we are ready to continue. Yes, so sort of intermittently as you're each making your nests in this desolate corner of the house, Calcian brings some kind of stew also around that it doesn't have too much variety to it. He explains that it's a bit difficult rationing out all of the little that is grown in the farmsteads of Laydell, but there's plenty of fish to go around.
Thank you. Does it have a lot of flavor? Or is it like unseasoned fish with
it bears way, and this is like before the full rest has really taken place so much. But get him over here. Yes. Yeah, it smells quite good, actually. It's yes, enticing. He's definitely gone at it with the seasonings. His long-lost daughter, Luma, definitely helped out as much as he could.
no.
You can tell that this stew is more or less the recipe was donated by Luma, and Talcine obliged to make her feel useful. So it's not exactly the traditional family recipe. There's a lot of salt, just a lot. But,
yeah, that's how you cook, obviously.
Mm-hmm.
But it's all right. It'll do.
Do I have to make a Constitution saving throw not to throw up?
Kyanite will ask for a small bowl of salt.
Oh yes,
A small bowl?
a bowl of miniature
salt?
crystals.
Just put a little bit of the soup in the bowl and it'll be
Most granular.
for you.
Yes, he is not confused by the request, as in like he doesn't know why you're asking, but he does not understand the beings of imagination. But he is fine with obliging with that. There's may as well use up the last little bit that's in the salt shaker.
What is the salt shaker made of?
Glass?
Uh-oh.
Should I just eat it?
Kyanite
Wait.
eats the salt and the salt shaker.
Leave the bottle.
Elka will watch very amused at what's happening in front of her.
All of this salt is not good for Tatiana's cholesterol levels.
I will warn a bit. The fish can have a bit of a kick. It's nothing to worry about. I hope you enjoy. Let me know if you need anything else. He closes the door, returns to the kitchens.
You close the door unless it's locked.
If you wish, I can open the door again.
Yeah, please.
Oh, yes.
Well, I think
Yes, you can hear Luma is at this old piano where some of the keys land a little flat, but she's kind of playing a slow tune on it. Like something that would be out of like a learn piano in 100 days, like practice tune kind of thing. Who would like to partake of the stew?
Why'd you say it like that?
Oh, that was not him talking, by the way. How'd you like it? Like, you just gave it to me 5 seconds ago.
I mean, Tatiana will eat it. She's probably very hungry, so it'll taste better than what it is.
How
She's
many
under
days
hunger.
were we?
How many days of what?
How many days were we told we had here?
well, that looks like
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We have 11 days
weeks.
left.
all 11 days left.
Oh yes, 12 days in total, of which we are in the midst of burning one. Or 12 rests, I suppose, with how... Time's weird. Time's all weird.
Okay, but did the day pass yet, or are we still eating?
Essentially, yeah, the soup is the last thing. Let's see, who was partaking? That was Elka and... was anyone else in on it?
Alice will attempt to eat the stew.
Oh, yes.
Iris will eat some of the food she has on her. So.
Yes. And Tatiana, do you partake?
Yeah.
Yes. Yes, so that would be Elka, Alice, and Tatiana. This is not malicious, but roll a wisdom save.
Oh my god.
Okay. I die on the spot.
19, it's a 20 for me.
Where's this? There it is.
Ah, yes. Yes, indeed.
Alice has no idea what she's eating.
Yes. I guess side question. What happens to food that Alice eats?
Honestly, I don't know if she even has a throat.
Yeah. She just kind of...
You just kind of...
Nom 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 nom.
Blah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yes, regardless.
Well, if Alice like spills or whatever the food around her mouth or something, Tatiana will clean it.
Yes, excellent. Yes, so Talcyon was right about the kick, but it's not quite like a spice kick as experienced in the waking world. This is different, where, like, even for Alice, it doesn't really matter that it's not, going into a stomach or whatnot. It's, there's something in the fish where, as you go to consume it, it's like you start living out these memories that aren't your own. You get pieces of these other lives from some unknown point in the past. Elka, especially, you dream of the bottom of a lake. You are aware of yourself at the dinner table here and maintain control of yourself. It doesn't give you a sense of panic like you're losing yourself or anything, but it's almost as if you're having a really intense daydream, or like you're sleeping awake of sorts, where you can feel yourself floating there at the bottom of the lake. You see around you there's other things floating here as well, other bodies. Fish of many different sizes sort of come and go here, some feeding on the corpses, some being caught and drawn up to the surface. But some of the other bodies here are not dead. There's these sort of fish people that are walking around down here as well. And with that, you find yourself looking at the empty bowl in front of you.
No. That's Talcyon. Hey, man.
Talcyon's son,
Did you put
Tristan.
any psychedelics on this soup?
Talcyon's son, Tristan, was like, that was good soup.
Maybe this will be popular in some circles up in the surface.
I caught these ones myself.
You're sure they were fish?
I mean, what passes for fish down here, I guess. They
Didn't
don't
have
quite,
any human features or anything?
Oh, no, I don't think so.
Not after we fillet it.
No, we made sure when coming here we were not going to have human in the soup. I assure you of that. Maybe a little too much salt, but other than that, I don't know what's in the fish. I will say that. The fish look kind of weird, but they
It did taste
give
like
you the
weird
most
fish.
interesting dreams.
Would Alice know what the fish is?
I don't know if Alice has really been given a meal before in the Undergarden, has she? I mean, do say if she has.
Not even cake or tea?
Maybe pre-doll.
True, yes. She had a life here. Indeed. Yes, it does depend. She has not been given this variety of fish before. Whatever this stew is composed of. It's not quite the same, but she is no stranger to anything edible in the Undergarden behaving differently from that of the waking world, that it is more of a, for lack of a better word, like a spiritual food sort of thing, where it's, most things down here are composed of what drips down from the surface of the waking world. Like even the rain here is a stream of consciousness rather than condensation.
Mm-hmm.
So yes, it would be quite familiar that this food gives some form of being, not just nourishment. Talcian, as he's busy taking notes to himself, without glancing up, just says, you get used to it after a while.
But so you're telling me I will dream every time I eat here?
I suppose so. It's different for some people.
Just what I needed.
Just wait until you go to sleep for real. It's a trip. And with
That, if this will drive over. Aye, there we go.
you hear someone at the door. They're able to open it from their side as Talcian's wife enters, takes one look around the room, sees the guests, and just looks at Talcian and sighs. Just again. It's just for the night, dear. It's fine. We can't. Do you know how risky it is to have them here? The entire village is out there looking for them right now. Look, they're not going to be safe anywhere else, dear. It's fine. It's fine. They're just staying the night, okay? Just the night. I want them out. as soon as possible. She kind of glances at Alice and Elka. I'm sorry, dears.
Hello. Don't worry, we'll be out before you know it.
And she kind of glances back at Talcian. We are not done talking about this.
Hold on. Just a moment, if you don't mind. I don't know how much it would help, but we wouldn't have to be doing this completely without any benefit to you. I'm working on a scroll that if sold could fetch a decent price. I don't suppose we'd be able to offer some of that for your hospitality.
I mean, I suppose that could be sold at Belby's, but look, there's people in the village that need that money more than we do. What I need is peace of mind. Safety. We've only just gotten our children back.
Then I will do what I can to respect your wishes.
Thank you for that. Again, I do wish you luck. I don't approve of many of the things down here in the Undergarden, but I don't want my family to pay the price for fixing it.
Thank you for your hospitality.
As long as we have an understanding. I wish you a good night.
You as well.
The door slams as she enters that room. You can see Talcian. He stops taking notes as soon as the door slams, and just a hand goes to his face, like, "Oh God, I'm in so much trouble."
Maybe some soup will calm him down, huh? Some trippy soup.
Yes, trippy soup. God. Just quiet, dear. Here comes the airplane. No, I'm still mad at. Oh, wait, hang on.
I swear that is not fish eye.
Why be mad at me, dear, when you can be a fish? It's the best marriage counseling we have available down here.
Join the fish cult, dear.
Though Alice, you do recall there's something about the fish. From what you glanced outside at the statue garden, there was something about a fish there. It's just a minor detail, but it's sticking out in your head that there's, like, you just saw this. It's kind of a deja vu.
That is not mine.
What is yours?
If you look in the cabinet above the stovetop.
I thought you said in the fridge.
Cabinet above the stovetop. Yes. More salt.
More soup.
More soup. Talcian lifts his face from his hand and says, right, I suppose you should all be getting some rest. I'll try to talk with her. We'll figure something out. You are welcome here.
All right.
Sorry for the interruption. I am back.
Oh yes. But yes, with that, I mean, technically we've taken our long rest mechanically or whatnot, but we may go to proper sleeping as desired.
I ended up in a wall.
Yes.
Allow me to select myself so I move out, move out of the wall. I've escaped the wall.
I don't know if anyone, as a player, has access to the unconstrained movement toggle thing in the token controls. Probably not. I wouldn't imagine so, but maybe. Yes, and Alice not needing to sleep so much, and Kyanite, I suppose. Is there anything that you would like to do in the meantime? Do you... yeah, because I guess Kyanite, you're sort of staying with Iris as these inscriptions are being created.
Yes, she will be using Unseen Servant in order to scribe whilst laying beside Iris in a mockery of sleep.
Yes. Yes, Alice, what would you like to do during the... Well, I suppose it's always kind of night here, but during the night of nights.
Yeah, I guess, Alice will, like, hang around and she will play her lyre.
Oh, yes. Yes, would Alice have the skill to, kind of synchronize up with, Luma? So, do they do a duet?
Yeah.
Yes. Excellent, that'll be nice for them to hear.
Yeah, I can do the check if you want me to.
Sure, let's see how it goes.
Uh-oh.
Alice will,
Curses, I'm not seeing any result on my screen. Is it doing the thing again? Hold on. Test dice.
Alright, I haven't rolled anything. But Alice will cast guidance on herself.
Yes, good. Okay, yes, I still have dice. I'm good. Good to go. Yes. Yes, guidance.
Yeah, and then...
Excellent.
Okay.
Hey. Oh, very good. Yes, the tunes of the lyre weave in and out. Straight through the practice tune of the piano. Enriching it quite virulently. Yes, very good. Yes, this tune is quite good. It's good enough. It certainly draws others into the dining room to listen.
You've alerted the cops. They're on their way to murder us.
No one played this good here.
I know no one that belongs in this house plays music like that.
Yes, so, surprisingly... Oh, yes, hang on, let me... Oh, yes, I like that song. That's a good one. Happy Hair. Good stuff. Yes, surprisingly in this place, sleep comes quite easily. and for now, rather dreamlessly.
Suspicious?
Really, you feel like you could sleep rather indefinitely. If not for the little chime on Tatiana's device alerting to the presence of people trying to mess with the garage door.
Okay.
Are you obeying the segment?
I guess I'll let Oka know that someone's at the door.
Yeah, I don't know if it was specified if it was a audible or mental trigger.
I guess it's up to Tatiana as to.
I'll make it ring for everyone, so everyone can hear.
It's almost at the door. Where's Alice?
He's playing in the...
Alright, I guess. I'll open
But they're
the
here.
door.
They're here. No, we don't want to open the garage door.
Oh, it's the garage door, sorry. Oops. Wait, the garage door? Yeah, I don't think I'm opening that one.
Yeah, and you can hear outside the mumblings of people out there. Was like, I swear I saw the thing go in here. Followed by another voice of, yes, I'm most sure the signal that I'm getting is from within the house, I think. Hey, hold on. And then a third voice. You're both fools. I swear, this is going to take all night. We've already gone through most of the night, indeed. We have to report back soon. I want someone on that noose.
Just to make sure I heard correctly, did they say that thing went in?
Yes.
Not sure if they're referring to Kyanite or Hey Lucan, but in either case, Kyanite is going to use her disguise self in order to make herself look like a random passerby from the surface world.
Yes.
Just maybe somebody that she saw as they were driving or something.
Wolfen.
Yeah.
Nobody associated with our group.
Yes, yes.
So to make yourself look like the like one of the people inside.
One of the people from inside?
Yeah, one of the people that actually belongs here. It kind of seems like they're murdering anyone that doesn't belong here. Your random surface dweller disguise might still have him try to murder you.
Okay, then I suppose I will select Halcyon, and I will recast disguise self in order to do that. Which I can do as many times as I want without expending spell slots.
It's gonna walk around a corner and then come back as someone else.
Yep.
Oh, remind me, Iris, what is... Do you remember the name that you gave at the gates when you first arrived?
I do not. I think it started with this.
Yes, I have forgotten as well. It's fine. I'll be fine. Wait. So what is Kyanite's current disguise now?
She will be disguised as Halcyon.
Aha! Yes. Might as well. Should I get out Halcyon's token, or should I just? No, I'll just let you be you. There we go. Yes, and with that you... Okay, no, come on, we've got to go round the back. Round the back? Shouldn't we just ring the front door? I mean, they're home now, aren't they? Look, you fools, just pick something. I don't care how we get the results, just that we get them. Now, come on! Can you get this door open? Can we get any doors open?
I will try to hide.
Ah, yes. Oh, well, it is a bit heavy, sir. You hear the garage door kind of rattle. But you all certainly have opportunity to go where you wish.
Well,
I'll hide behind the car and ready my gun.
Yes.
Yeah, I ready my shotgun.
Or?
Yeah, I don't think Alice would know what's going on. I think she'd be too far away to hear the alarm.
Yeah, especially since you're playing that beautiful music. Yes, everyone in the living space is rather pacified.
How high off the ground is the car?
I'd say its height comes up to a good, like... How tall is a car? Like 5 foot?
Oh, I meant like the clearance under it.
It's under it. It's pretty low. Yeah.
Is it like on wheels right now, or?
It just has monster truck wheels, and there's like zero cover that you have
like,
under it.
Are there tires? Is it?
Pretty much, it's on 3 tires.
Okay.
Right now, it's pretty low. It's like you would have to be laying down flat in order to see or go under the car. So like if someone looked under it, they could probably like see you standing like on the other side of it or whatnot. But yeah, it's effective cover. Yes, and with that, the garage door is flung open.
And I will ready an action to shoot whoever as soon as Kayanan gives me the order.
Okay. You see they're kind of taken aback seeing Talcian standing right here. Oh, gods, sir, we didn't expect to see you here. We're on the lookout. This is, this...
Landol is speaking?
Yeah, we'll just use their names. Landol is...
We can finally see their names, so it's very easy to communicate now.
Thank goodness, yes!
Finally. Okay, yes, so that is working.
Cromwell.
Yes, so... yes, Landol is since Talcian's position here is more or less kind of mayoral over the village, he has an important role here that's... He does not outrank the tithe presence here. He kind of works for them, but he's an important figure working for them. Cromwell is first to sort of step over the threshold, just a bit, sort of disregarding this yes or no sir demeanor. Look, we saw... we have some reasons to believe that there may be some subversive elements in the area, and we're performing a routine search.
Search? Well, I do recall some guests for dinner, but we sent them on their way. What could you be referring to?
But some people did stop by here, did they?
At one point, yes.
Landol here says he saw some kind of construct A doll, perhaps, walking about? Nonetheless, such things are unfortunately common here. Perhaps an outsider wandered in. Who we're looking for, he attacked the graveyard, the Church of Barovia. He disrupted our cultivations there. He wore a mask. You see, a skull of some sort. We couldn't quite get his face, but we did get a name.
And
Yes.
what was that? If I may.
You see the younger one, Justin, kind of steps off. Yeah, you see that's kind of part of the spell that I used is I burnt the name. We don't exactly know it anymore, but if my calculations here are correct, I do believe that name traces to somewhere in this building, on this property.
Violet will tap her wrist a couple of times and say, "What time did you cast said spell? It's possible that they were here, but I don't believe any more."
Oh, it would have been a little while ago. It was sometime after the attack.
Annette will shake her head. They've departed at some point or another. I believe they would have been headed north, but I couldn't know at this point.
You see, I knew it was north, right? Fool, you have led us in the wrong direction too many times. We are sorry to have bothered you, Mr. Dumas.
Well, do not let it concern you, but if you seek an audience, the door will do. I'm terribly sorry to hear what happened at the church. Ne'er-do-wells are becoming a problem as of late. I trust there won't be any more disruptions to your operations at the church.
Oh no, it's only a problem when they get away. Come on, you two. Before he turns to walk away, he sort of looks over at the car behind you. You still working on that clunker?
I know that I'm close to getting it done. Just missing one or two things.
And that's after you visited Mab.
Well, you see, I haven't quite finished piecing together how it all works.
Oh, yes, you would be right. These damn pieces of technology don't know where they come from, when they come from. That's why it's all a fallacy. You've got to put your faith in faith, sir.
I understand. I shall do so. Be at peace.
Be at peace? What kind of tagline is that? We're not men of peace, we're men of the cloth. Come on, you two. Ridiculous. And if you do ever get that thing working, tell me. I would love to take a ride. And he finally steps out, lets the garage door sort of on its pressure catch. It sort of just slowly descends, finally closes again.
Kyanite will revert to her original form and breathe out a loud sigh.
Yes.
I'll go make sure it's locked or something.
Yes, which
I think we should.
believe... Yeah, there is like this sort of locking, sort of like lever mechanism sort of across the door where it's like you turn them and things kind of bolt into place.
We should let Dawson know what should happen. Looks like they were looking
Yes.
for...
Especially given that I impersonated them.
Let's hope we're not interrupting your conversation with the wife. Oh god, where is he?
Yeah, I'd say you don't even really need to roll a perception check. You can hear from the other side of the door to their room.
Uh-oh.
There is this hushed yelling. Just like, I told you, you were not supposed to do this anymore. You promised. And just sort of this back and forth of, yeah, they are having a marriage meeting.
Iris will interrupt their marriage meeting with
Yes.
knocking at the door.
Oh yes.
She's not gonna open the door. She's gonna knock.
Yeah, like as soon as you knock, that door flings open. What? Oh yes. Did you need any more blankets?
Someone was here looking for. Where is Caleb and Phil? Anywhere immediately around her?
He is up and about again after. This time you do not have eyes on him, or Shano, or several of the others, I suppose. But yeah, last you saw them, they were right over there. Yeah, he's not on the couch anymore, at least.
Okay, Lucan, I believe.
I told you.
Are you still looking like Talsian kind of? Did you ever just spell that?
Oh yeah, kind of. Just spelled that.
Okay.
You just show up to their door as them and say, "Oh, we've got a situation. I'm sorry." I told you that one was trouble. You have entertained them for far too long. I know he's a shapeshifter, but he is so suspicious.
Surely, not all shape changers can be bad.
I did tell him not to use that mask around here. He's supposed to be in disguise when he's in the village. It doesn't work when he's wounded. No, I know.
I may have had to pull a similar trick in order to drive away the clergy. And she is going to disguise herself again.
Oh god.
As Talsian. and drop it. Just for a moment. Just for a moment.
You see Aranathi's eyes just sort of go wide and stare at you, and you impersonated my husband.
Look, they were trying to break into the house. We had to do something.
Who
It
was
was
trying to break into the
entirely
house?
peacefully. I'm not sure, but they were from the church.
You impersonated my husband to members of the tithe. What did you say exactly? Do they know?
Well, they know that you had guests for dinner last night, but I told them that they left. And also that you were close to completing your repairs on that machine. The car. Yes.
we directed them north.
To be honest, I don't think I'm ever going to get that thing in working order. Oh god, so now I'm going to have to give updates. No, it's fine. It's fine. I'll make something up. You in that damned car. I don't care about that machine. You sent them north. Away from the house.
That's right. Yes.
Then we might have an opportunity to get you out the door.
I agree.
No, dear, do we have to kick them out? They've barely gotten a chance to sleep here. I mean, I want them out, Talsian.
I appreciate your hospitality, but she's right.
thank you for seeing things my way. No, look, I'm sorry. You can stay if you... She whips around a glare at him that makes him stop speaking.
She might not stop with words. If you keep this up, I would recommend against continuing.
Alright, fine. Do any of you have anywhere to go? Look, dear, if you would just give us some moment, I'll see them out. You had better. I'm going to get ready for bed myself. If they are not gone by the time I am in those sheets, you are never entering those sheets with me again. Do you understand? Yes, dear. Talcin's going to sort of shuffle out the door and close it.
On the bright side, in my experience, cars aren't bad to sleep in.
Not a concept I'm foreign to, I'm afraid. Oh, you should have seen the first time. No, never mind. Oh God, hold on. 1 second. Yes, hold on. He shuffles past. He goes back to his notes. Yes, I do have somewhere safe that you can stay. It might not be free, but there's a place, a haven of sorts, a trusted friend. She goes by Mad Mab. She runs this establishment called the don't know the name, put you off, but the Hag's Head. It's more or less a base of operations for for us, for the Raven's Wings. I do my part here, I play my part, I pay back my debt for reuniting me with my family. But, as you can see, I do not owe everything to her. So, I've done my part. I will continue to aid, if I can. If you're ever in need, maybe quietly contact me, you know? I'll be here to aid, as needed, but if you need a place to stay, yes, the Hag's Head is the place to go. I do hope that you are successful wherever you go. The Undergarden is a dangerous place. I hope we can rid it of its accursed nature. I suppose you should go before they come back. And okay, maybe if before they come back by a ways, he keeps kind of looking around the corner just to make sure that Abernathy isn't coming out.
All right. Thanks for everything and the drippy soup and everything.
Talcian, are you done out there? Yes, dear. Yes. No, they're just out the door. We're waving. We're waving goodbye. Okay, you should go. You can take the back way.
Where are we leaving from? This door, right? Or
yes, yeah, the way you came in. So as what he's directing you to. You don't necessarily have to. you hear Luma saying, "Does the music have to stop?"
Oh.
Look, I'll play piano with you. Yeah, that'll be fine. Yes. Luma kind of waves waves to Alice as she's going.
I'm afraid the doors
Alice
will-
gives. Yeah, Alice gives a little wave back.
Come back soon, magic doll.
Okay.
Daddy, I like it down here. I don't. Okay. A and. Show me your positions. Come on. You hear the music continue.
The door's closed.
Oh yes. Yes, with Kelukin back up there, Kelukin and Shano and Mira are sort of congregated, talking here.
Anna is going to use disguise self to make herself not look like a creature from imagination. Just kind of more like her original self, but, you know, less sparkly. Just with skin.
Skin. Mira kind of calls out, "Are you all heading out?"
You should come too. They came looking for you.
Specifically, looking.
Plus, his wife might kill him if we don't all leave.
That
Yes,
too.
I know what you're talking about. Kelukin kind of. Trust me, you did not want to be around for the first time. Yes, we're more than willing to help out.
We were told we should go to Hag's Head, was it?
Yes, the Hag's Head. I'm
Okay.
familiar.
Please lead us. Oh, and hey, Lucan. Sorry about
Yes?
hopping in rather unannounced.
Hopping in. What do you mean?
Kyanite's gonna like tap her forehead, similar to the spot where the mask is.
Oh dear. You went inside there. Sorry,
You
I was
know-
I was dreaming at the for a bit.
You do know that the master found a way in too, right?
Oh yes, of course, I let him in.
You what?
Yes, he's free to come and go as he pleases.
Let's walk, but can you explain that to me?
Oh yes, of course. Why wouldn't you want a? I mean, you've seen his power, right? You wouldn't want a guard dog like that in your head?
Personally, I was doing everything I could to get him out.
Right. He also led to me being enslaved for centuries. He's powerful, but kind of a bitch.
Gardor assumes that he's loyal to you, which, I mean...
I've never seen him do anything for anyone other than himself. Nothing meaningful, anyways.
Have you even talked to him? I've known him for like 5 minutes, and I already know he's kind of an asshole.
I've had some
I'm
interesting conversations, I suppose. But yes,
I'm not
I
sure
do.
he knows. Loyalty?
Unless
Well-
directed towards him.
Yes, I suppose. I don't know. I've been in his service for like 1,000 years, so it's just sort of a force of habit now, I suppose.
Why specifically are you in his service? I didn't have a choice. Did you?
Well, more or less, I suppose. He is the reason I'm alive, I suppose. That and Raven, of course. I am aware he tends to maybe steal a person here or there from imagination or whatnot. I was...
Are you one of them?
Am I, one of who? One of me, yes.
One of those stolen from imagination.
At least I think so. Last I remember, I was me.
It sounds like this guy's having an existential crisis in front of Kylie.
But yes, well, I suppose, in part, I'm a, bit of a hybrid, I suppose? Or, what's the name when you put things together? Yes, I'm a sex.
You're a sex?
Yes, when you put, two things together, and... Or, no, what's the word? Spaghetti. I'm a spaghetti.
Fusion?
Oh, sorry, go on.
So, partially from imagination, and partially from where?
From the sandwich. That's the name of your shadow. He means the waking world. Yes, the realm of the conscious.
Right.
Yes, that's the word. Conscious. I was born in imagination. I remember.
You were born there.
Yes. And was. Yes, I was the child. Yes, in a family. You know what a family is, right?
I can't say that I've had one, but I've had experiences with them. Just gonna look at Iris.
Tatiana will whisper to Alice, "This guy's speaking insane, don't learn any words from him."
Yes, he says, still chewing the soup.
Yes, chewing the soup. The drippy fish.
Just like every bite, it's just sort of the same, like, half second of fish vision. Just spammed over and over again. But I was sent here. I remember that. It was a terrible day. I was betrayed. That's the word. My, grandfather. Yes. He bombed the city in which I lived. He chose duty, I remember. And we were thrown here for... Yes, it was my mother. She brought me here, I remember. We escaped here. Or pushed. There was some word. As he's sort of fumbling for these descriptions.
Diana is just going to use her eyes in order to flash and communicate that he can just speak it in the language of imagination. She can attempt to translate.
Yes, which you find to be a little more confusing, even. Whereas we're walking, we can transition to the world map.
Kyanite will also tell him to shapeshift and not look like Ibuken.
Right, I had forgotten that was a rule. Yes. Who should I look like? So many faces here. So many grey, sad faces. I don't think I've seen a happy face for so long. Can I be you?
Speaking to Kyanite?
Yes.
Well, the purpose of me shapeshifting myself was to not look like I'm from imagination. But I suppose you could be a perfect copy of my current form.
Yes, I could be you, and you could be me.
Sure.
Damn, but then you would look like me.
If you look like her, then she will look like you.
Okay, no, then Shano can look like you. I can look like Shano. Mira can look like Iris. Shano kind of chimes in. I do not know disguise spells.
Does my phone still have charge? If it does, I'll get a picture of like some random worker from the institute and show it to him. You can be this person.
Yes, I suppose I'll put you all out here. He kind of glances at the screen and says, "No, it has to be something I can see in full and feel, and I need to attach my senses to it."
Do you be able to touch it?
Among other things, I suppose. Sight, smell, touch, yes. The sound of their voice.
Kyanite likely would have seen at some point during her time with Iris a number of different people that worked at the Institute, so she can just use minor illusion to create a 3D rendering of one of the people that was there. And that also would allow me to, if I cast it a second time, create sound, so I will just make a voice.
Interesting. Yes. And Kalu can kind of... it's like he touches his own skin, going very slightly through the illusion that's being conjured around him, and is just like fascinated by this person suit. See, now if only I could make that happen without the whole shifting around. Did you know it feels really weird to do the shift, you know?
I do it just as well as you, though I cannot say that it feels strange.
I know, right? See, all of these flesh bag people and such think it's so comfortable in their own body, and then it's like, what, you're just gonna jump out of it? You're just gonna flip it inside out? It's a bit much.
I think that forms should be more malleable. Whatever you want to be. Whatever you think you can be.
Oh, see, I'm still trying to figure out who I am, really. It's been a while. Last time I asked about it, I remember the master. He said that I was funny. But that's a strange name.
Well, I would frankly disregard just about everything that he says. But we'll find who you are.
That would be much appreciated. It's been hounding me for a long time.
Often I think that meaning is what defines who you are. It's what you choose to make of yourself. What you choose to do, more specifically. That's more important than any name.
Oh yes, I do like that. But then, how do you decide what to do?
Well, that's rather simple. You simply do. You do not need to think it over. You take whatever impulse feels right. And then you make it so.
Such power.
You do have the power to decide by yourself. You don't need the master telling you what to do.
Right.
Yes. I'm not stupid. I do know the difference between suggestion. Yes, of course.
Naturally. All you need to do is want. Once you want, you can be.
This is a most profound statement. I've heard nothing like it.
Oh, you'll hear much of it when you speak with me.
Shano, I do believe I've failed you as a master. This is a true philosopher. Please, and he stops walking, like, middle of the trail and everything, gets down on one knee and, like, goes to take your hand. Will you take me on as your apprentice?
Yes. Yes, I shall.
Yes.
You have much to learn.
Much to learn, indeed.
Wait, just like that? You don't tell him to... If he's with your apprentice, he can have the master inside of his head?
No. But that will be learned in time.
No one should want the master.
I agree.
Right, first
And in
lesson,
time you will see.
don't want the master. Got it.
Yes,
Sure.
but pay attention. In time, you will learn that.
Shano, are you
But we're
taking
not in
notes?
time right now.
I'm blind.
We're in a
to
place.
mass. Right, yes, blind. Just take a mental note. Okay. Yes, with that, yes, you may go, where you wish.
Oh, we're definitely not going north, right?
No.
Probably.
North is back to the graveyard, I think. I think we just send them back to the graveyard.
Alright, I guess we make our way to the Hag's Head.
Yes, certainly, which, with directions that, Tausin would have given you, like, pretty much like basic local drawings on a sheet of paper and whatnot.
Sorry, how long does it take to travel here? Like, how much time?
That's the thing about this place, with time being weird and such, which is where I'm, tracking the days that we have here by rests rather than, by the hour.
What really is time?
What is time?
Yeah,
Well,
but
this
there should be
is
some
what
kind
we'll
of
learn from.
exhaustion that our characters face, right? So...
Possibly. Perhaps. It's not, too great a distance. Like, I'd say, let's see. I forget if I set any sort of... What was this? That might not be the most accurate. It's something. Measurements are... Yeah, square is about 15 feet. Or so-ish, which is probably a bit small for the village and whatnot, but it's like 3 squares of movement in real scope, something like that. It's like a mile, maybe 2 or so to get to the Hag's Head following the roads.
Okay.
Yeah, it's not too expansive a space. At least not on these paths. Yes, I don't think we're, without the time constraints and not necessarily, like, in combat and everything. Yes, freedom of movement. To which, let's see.
Wait, would there be any like dangers just following the past? Any guards or something that we can expect?
Potentially. It gets more dangerous the further we go out from this place. Laydell is generally the safest grove in the Undergarden. But since they sort of grow their monsters locally and either use them in service of the village or set them out into the wild, you'll find more things the further we get away from Laydell. Especially going into the other territories. Yes.
Before we leave, may I sell my spell scroll, please?
Ooh, if you venture somewhat north into the village.
Which scrolls did you make?
A scroll of hex.
Oh. Yeah, you can sell that.
There is a shop in the village, Belby's. But it is a little ways north. It's a bit deeper into
north,
the village.
You say?
Yes.
Okay, I'll hang on to my scroll.
It would essentially be where you sent the tithe.
But we're all wearing new faces. It'll be fine. Just put on a new face if we're gonna go interact with them.
Hello, I am Tausian, and I am selling this scroll for car parts.
I know disguise self. I can just put on a new face. We'll be fine.
I mean, it is a course of action you could take.
I am content to keep my scroll. If it means avoiding the clergy. Let's just get going.
We'll have to resort to barter. Yes, so with that, our destination, the Hag's Head.
Yes, that I believe sounds like the plan.
Indeed. To which, yes, I believe we can just sort of zip there.
Neum. Neum, mother heckers.
No, mother hexers.
Haha.
Oh my god.
Lines across the sky.
This is quite a ways.
Quite a ways, yes.
How long does it take us in our perception of time?
It would be hours.
How tired are we?
Over here, no?
Hours?
Oh, I guess that's
We're following the path.
We have to follow.
How long does it take you to walk, like 2-3 miles?
Yeah, somewhere around there.
Maybe like a couple hours, right?
That is like in 5 feet
that
distance.
in- Yeah, 'cause if this is relatively accurate-ish, so I don't want to do that for every curvature, but if it's like, let's see, approximate. It's like 250, 3,000. So it's like 1,500 feet. Which, what is that in terms of turns? If it's like...
Well, but we're not like
yeah.
running all the way here. Like,
It's just like a dead sprint over the entire distance.
The 30 feet is actually about a pretty approximate walking speed.
Yeah.
D&D did a pretty good job of making their base movement speed a reasonable speed to walk at. I think it's like 2 to 3 miles an hour. This should take us like an hour and a half, with it being like 2,000. Wait, if it's only like 2,000 feet, I think it'll be like less. than an hour. That's assuming this distance is accurate. I mean,
let's see, where did I... Is it right here? Yes, it is.
a quarter of a mile, and there is rules for traveling in D&D, but
Well, according to AI overview, it says it takes 10 to 15 minutes to walk 2,000 feet.
Oh, wow, that fast.
yeah, this shouldn't be.
Help Google's gaslighting
I
how
think
fast I should be walking places on my exercise routes.
I think it's 2 or 3 miles an hour for the base travel rules.
15 to
So we
20
would be there in
minutes.
under an hour.
Wait, is it still dark?
It is quite dark.
Oh my god.
Ooh, though with personal... Or, yeah, I guess to your... Oh gosh, Kyanite has some powerful dark vision. Amazing. Like, whole
I
area
have
is just
just acceptable
illuminated.
light vision.
It's amazing.
Is there anyone around? Can I use a light to illuminate around me? Are
There
we still
is a
worried about
light...
being spotted?
There is light in the distance. The darkness does definitely help with staying under wraps.
I have been here before. Out of character. We all have.
Yes. Indeed. Yeah, you can see as you're approaching the Hag's Head, there are these sort of makeshift encampments that have been set up outside for the people that have not been granted a stay within. There's sort of gleaming off of the light of the fireplace. There's a lot of glares in your direction as you pass, moving to enter. For right beyond the tents, there is one door that is open, leading through the fence into the garden. The quite normal garden of the Hag's Head. Or, if you so wish, a path leading onwards around.
Yeah, would this place have been here when Alice was around?
I believe so. Let's see, would Alice have come around here? Let's see. Actually, did you? Well, yeah, because Runa drew this this map of places that Alice might have wandered across time. Trying to let's see.
I guess so.
Yeah, because it could be alright to post.
Yeah, I think you pinned it.
Yeah. Hold on, look through the sword here. There you are. Oh yes, the line does indeed go to the Hag's Head. Which I would have given you a choice either way, as it goes. But yes, with this preliminary potential path, yes, Alice would have been here before. And generally lacking coin, I believe Alice would have been kicked right out to the tents.
I can't see almost nothing.
Imagine not having dark vision.
Like, is it
For
actually
real.
actually difficult to see the screen, or is it just?
Yeah, I think it's just Kyanite that has
I have
the
dark
good
vision.
vision.
Yeah, for Kyanite,
yeah?
this is daytime. My goodness, this
I
is
think
like
everyone's not.
People don't dark vision.
one of those YouTube videos about superpowered flashlights.
Thank God there are no planes around here.
Oh gods. Oh, the door, yes.
You shall let him to open.
Let's hop them in here. Whoop, there we go.
Oh, a bed.
Yes, in which getting to the bar, if I can be quick on the draw here. So it's relatively empty inside. As you go to sit on the stools, a bartender pops up from the other side. Definitely not having slept. Her hair is rather matted with bedhead. As she's just, upon hearing the door, like jumped up from the sleeping bag. Oi, oi, oh, yep. What? What do you want? Who are you?
We were directed here by... What was
A
it?
friend.
A friend.
A friend, eh? Who is this friend? I have friends everywhere, dear.
I'll just point at Kailukan and the gang, assuming she knows them.
Right, first off, I don't know him.
Wow, it is a friend of ours, not yours.
And why should I care about a friend of yours?
Well, I suppose a friend of ours could easily become a friend of yours.
Oh, that's true.
And in turn, a friend of yours could easily become a friend of ours, and if it was our friend originally, then there wouldn't be much friendliness needed. It would already be built right in.
Oh, now you get your hands off of my friends, they're mine. You understand?
Right, yes, I mean not to intrude.
People coming in here trying to steal my friends.
I would never.
And what are you wanting out of the friending of their friends?
We're looking for someone. A friend.
Oh, well, I do have some around.
Ah, delightful.
How's this one? She sort of goes over to the back. She shuffles in some of the shelves built into the wall, pulls out this old, like, dusty bottle, brings it back, slams it on the bar in a way that almost makes you concerned that the bottle is going to shatter. How's this friend for you?
Kyanite's gonna lean in and inspect it. He's mostly looking at the glass that it is made out of.
Oh no.
She's thinking about it.
Yeah, this is like old, like recovered from a shipwreck kind of brandy. Like
Well,
dusty, frosted over glass.
it does look friendly. But I'm afraid that's not the one that we're looking for. The one that we are looking for is called Raven.
Well, that's an odd-sounding drink.
No. He's a friend, not a drink. Although I suppose it can be both. But not this one.
Don't go talking about my drinks like that.
Right, drinks can be people too.
You apologize right now.
I'm terribly sorry.
I'm
Your
just
friend
joshing
makes me
ya.
very thirsty.
No need for all that.
Right.
She does uncork
So-
the bottle and start chugging it herself.
In before Orc Brew. So does the name Raven ring any bells?
Look, between you and me, I don't know anyone's names. I'm terrible with names.
Ah, perhaps this would help then. Firstly, are there other people in the bar?
Not out here. That you hear shufflings from back in the south rooms and whatnot.
Well, she will use minor illusion to create an image of Raven. She looks like this. I don't suppose you've seen someone that looks like this before?
She kind of squints and looks forward, like sort of peers at the whole of you. What do you want with my chef?
Your chef. Well, naturally to sample her cuisine.
If you're here to poach my talent, I'll tell you to get out right now.
Certainly not. We wouldn't dare to take your chef for the purpose of cooking. But I imagine that she does serve some delightful food. I don't suppose she could prepare a salt shaker for me.
A salt shaker? What kind of establishment do you think this is?
Surely there's
salt.
There's some salt over here. Surely you cook with salt, right?
No, we don't cook with salt. That's ridiculous.
No. How about a clay pot?
I mean, I've got some pot around here if that's what you're looking for.
No. Fired. That's what we will do.
How about this? I believe your chef hired us to do a job for them. And
my chef hiring people? Seriously? Do you know how much I pay her?
Do you pay her?
No!
Elka will hand her like a business. What is it? The card, business card?
Yeah.
From the company. It says her name. It's like Elka and the number.
She glances at the card. She takes it. She examines it. After a moment, she licks it. All right. She sort of puts it in her breast pocket. So, what can I do you for? Or you want me to bring her out?
That'll be wonderful.
All right. But you better order something.
Of course we
she's
will.
Gonna, sort of disappear into the back.
Surely a clay pot, or even a glass bottle, discarded, empty, but cleaned. Oh, she's just gonna have to be muttering that to herself as Mab is going to the kitchen.
Kilukin's going to say, "Well, I did see some digging, round back, or so. I forget where you find clay, but I think it's in the ground somewhere."
You wanna
Very
flip dirt?
wise apprentice.
Yes, I'm doing good. You are valuable. You are loved. Yes, you're right.
And that is for you to decide.
And then... yes, dragging her out by the ear, Mab brings a somewhat familiar raven. It's definitely raven, but it's different. She's just sort of dragged out here. Like her clothing is different, her hair is cut different. but it's her face, her eyes, the sheen of her hair. It's like she's lived a different life here, and the way that she just goes along with the ear pulling. I mean, she doesn't like it, but she is used to it. This is not something new. She's not been enslaved to this madwoman in the past couple of days or anything. Right, what do you want with her?
Like dozen years.
One bowl of broken glass, please.
You heard her, girl. Go. Sort of lets go. Raven scurries back into the kitchen. Look, I could have just taken your order, you know. Why would I want to do that? I could just have the serving girl do it.
It would be good to speak to her a bit more, but...
Oh, do you have customizations for your order?
Well, no, the broken glass will do. But it is customary, as I understand it, to eat when in such an establishment.
I suppose. Some of them do.
Well, you did say to order.
Perhaps I should be more specific. Pay me.
Elka will try to... Actually, is there any restrooms in this establishment?
Oh, wait, say that again?
Is there any restrooms in this establishment?
Oh, yeah, it's... Well, see for yourself. She kind of points behind you to this,
Okay.
yes, doorway above.
Elka will make it seem that she's going for the bathroom, and then, as they're distracted speaking, we'll try to just go to the kitchen.
Ah.
Perfect.
Yeah, this could
And
use
it will attempt to keep her busy.
Yes, yes.
Wait, sorry, can you say that again?
Yeah, Kyanite's going to try to keep her busy. Distractions abound.
Quite.
Yes, indeed. So yes, heading into the kitchen, you see her washing her hands. There's sort of blood coming from one of her hands as she's cut herself on the broken glass. There's a bowl set sort of on one of these counters that has partially mashed glass, with a mortar and pestle sort of thing.
You're actually serving the broken glass, huh? I didn't think that was part of the menu here.
I serve whatever they ask for.
So, do you recognize me at all, or are you too busy playing chef over here?
Have you been here before?
I believe we've spoken before. Not here below, but maybe in some other place.
You one of my dad's friends?
I don't know if friends, but I might have been hired by him.
Look, only staff are allowed in the kitchen. I don't mind you being here, but just don't let her know.
Of course. I was getting tired of that conversation anyways.
Yeah. And no freebies. I swear, she counts every potato.
How about some salt, though?
Does she count every grain of salt? My friend is a real fan of salt.
Oh no, we do not serve salt here.
Right. What is this food on the floor? Is it salt?
No, that is flour.
Oh, alright.
What is their beef with salt?
Salt is just too expensive. Seasoning too expensive.
You're right, that must be it.
So is there any place we can speak?
The cook is really white.
Or do
my
you not
God.
recognize me at all? Is there another raven? Is there multiple of you?
I don't know what you're talking about.
What do you know?
She's barely really even looked at you. She goes back to trying to more carefully prepare the glasses. Still, some shards will like snap in kind of the wrong way and like try to jump out at her.
Look, I don't think you have to prepare too much for them. You can just give her the glass as is. I'm sure she can take it.
No, I must get the orders exactly right. As I said, Mab counts.
Alright.
I'm surprised the guests aren't usually here so early.
Right. Was not our plan to be here this early, but we can move forward on the agenda on that one. So, when you asked about your father, who's your father again?
My adopted father. He's no one, some drunk.
Right. Have you been working here a long time?
As long as I can. Tried to get Mab to give me more hours, but she's stingy, even though she doesn't pay me.
Yeah, I can tell. She really likes the money. Does the name The Dark Carnival mean anything to you?
She stops as soon as you... like, she's still looking at the ground glass, but she's frozen in place at that name. How do you know about the Dark Carnival?
As I said, we made a partnership with them, and we're supposed to be working together at this point.
The Dark Carnival is a bad dream. I have these recurring nightmares. What are you talking about?
So they're nightmares for you?
Yes, just dreams. I mean, I know dreams can get weird here, but...
What do you remember of those dreams?
I know it doesn't sound scary, but I dream about sleeping. I dream about being someone else, trapped, having nightmares forever, having everyone's nightmares.
Would you believe me if I said we're here to help with those dreams? Hopefully wake you up, not have to look, see them anymore.
No, it's alright. The tithe has been helping me.
Oh god. Not them.
You see, she... there's this sort of like Walkman like tape player that's sort of attached to her side, like under her hoodie.
Mm-hmm.
They gave me this tape to listen to when I go to sleep.
Has it been helping? Are you not getting dreams anymore?
More or less. It's soothing, at least.
But if I told you there's another solution without having evolved any Walkman, would you be willing to hear me out?
I mean, it does help to drown out the sound of my parents fighting. so I don't mind it. You hear Mab shout from outside, "What's taking so long in there, girl?"
And Kyanite.
Come on, it's almost rush hour.
And buying some time. Senseless nonsense.
Look, I'm so sorry, dear. We're not usually this backed up.
It's fine, you can get the order out. I'll wait for you here. I'll just hide in the corner.
Oh, nonsense. It's quite alright.
Thank you.
I'm sure that your chef is preparing the very finest glass and just,
yes,
continuing to kind of like talk her up. So.
Right away. Your ground glass, my lady?
Ah, delightful. Thank you very much, Raven.
And Mad kind of darts forward, grabs the bowl to drag it closer, and gives it this thorough examination. Right. Could be finer. Back to the kitchen with you. She sort of pushes the bowl back towards Kyanite. Thank you, ma'am.
Kyanite is also, by the way, not in her like crystalline form right now. She just looks like a normal person, and she's just gonna reach in with her hands and start chomping it.
I believe it's like a fine grain glass. So you're picking up grains of glass in your hand.
You know, we do serve sand.
No. Sand is unrefined. Uncooked. It's
I like someone with taste.
Okay, I'm just going to continue like buying time for this conversation.
Yes.
Would you mind if I inspect that Walkman?
It's gonna be the fucking signal.
Yeah, I know.
I wouldn't do it alone, because what if you get like possessed by it?
I'm not listen to it, but I just want to look at the device, how it looks.
You see she's kind of hesitant, like this is something that's important to her, like something that she can't sleep without, and giving it to a stranger that has snuck into the kitchen, it seems like a bad idea. A persuasion rule could turn the tide.
Alright, let's see. It's not my forte, but I'll try. 12.
Rather than giving it to you, you see she kind of slowly takes it off her belt and holds it out to you for you to see, but doesn't hand it to you.
Is it like, what does it look like? Does it have any?
It looks pretty worn, but otherwise it's a standard like Walkman from yesteryear.
Does he have a tape?
It like does have a tape in it, yes.
It's like a headset plugged in or something?
It's not like a radio.
No, yeah, it does have a these sort of earphones plugged into it.
Alright. I'll okay. I'll go say, I believe there's more to your life than just being a abused chef in this establishment. If you're interested in exploring that option, and I'll give her my business card to there as well. I have like a stack of them.
You see, she kind of chuckles to herself. It's like, no, I volunteer here. This is making more of my life than it is. Trust me.
But just know that those dreams mean something, and as I said, we've spoken before. Maybe we can talk later once your shift is over.
She looks between you and the cards a few times and then cautiously nods.
I'll just go back to the team.
Girl, you better be preparing. You better be preparing it there. The rush is happening any moment now.
Is she getting closer? I cannot open the door, so...
Oh, yeah.
I'll retrace my steps so it seems like I went out the bathroom.
Yes. Gods, that girl. Hard to get my money's worth.
And then I'll just whisper it to Tatiana. There's some information I need to discuss. I'll just hang out with Mira here.
Oh, yes.
And I'll ask her... have you spoken to Raven here before? You seem to know her pretty well. When we spoke before.
We ventured together, I mean, as a part of the Wonderland project, we've come here, in one way or another. There is some complication with the way that she dreams, I suppose. For the project, in order to evade observation, it was more of an astral projection, less of a dream.
So you've never made contact with her, with that form of her here before?
Not particularly. It's... She was born in the Undergarden. The nature of her dreaming, I mean, really the her that we knew in the waking world was, to her, a dream.
Right, as I just realized. You know...
Oh, wait, so you've never made contact with Raven here? Also, she was supposed to be created, right? She had no parents?
That is also complicated. I was born here too. In a way. I guess it doesn't really matter where I was born. But, when it comes to her dreams, she dreams deeply. It's a part of her power. It's a part of the Master's curse.
Back with the Master. You know, she's been listening to some tape given to her by what's the organization called, sorry?
Oh, the Ties. Yeah, Andrew's Ties. Which creepily comes from the biblical story where there's some guy named Andrew that decides to sacrifice their child for to prove how devout they are. And thus, Andrew's tithe is sort of a nod to the price of faith.
It says it somehow helps her dream less intensely.
The tithe gave something to her? Damn it! Nothing they do is going to be good for her.
Wait, so, sorry. Go back to how you contact her inside here? Again, how did you do that before? Or did you only ever spoke with her through dreams?
To be honest, she made me.
So she's your mom? Like, she gave birth to you, or she like made you out of like Lego bricks or something?
I don't want to use that term. In truth, I was created from imagination. You see embarrassment kind of goes across her face. I was a doll.
Like Alice?
Not quite. Not quite like that. More of a toy, kind of. God.
So you were like a teddy bear that somehow grew to
Don't
life
call
like
me
a joker?
that. Oh, it's embarrassing.
No one here is like judging you or anything. We just need to make contact with Raven.
I'm just wondering.
Don't call me Fluffy, okay?
Right.
But yes, I was a implement of comfort.
Bro, don't say that.
An avatar of an imaginary friend.
Of course. So how much headway have you made here? It looks like we're at step 0 right now.
I believe if this is an incarnation of her, we could follow her, use her to track back to her original body. To the her that is dreaming right now.
Yes, I tried to make a connection with her. Not sure how much headway I was able to make into that. She didn't seem to trust me yet. A random stranger just dropping in on her kitchen, but
I know her. Perhaps I could speak with her.
I did tell her to meet us after her shift is over if she's interested, so we can at least wait and see if she recognizes you. Maybe that'll help.
Do we think that she's under any spells right now, or?
If she's listening to the recording, it's very possible. So be aware of that, Mira, when you're speaking with her. Anything that seems off, just let us know.
When does she listen to this? Is she listening to it right now? Is she compromised right now?
Did she?
Seems like she's.
It was when you were in there. It was not on. She did not have the earbuds in.
Mm-hmm. It seems like she listens to it every time she goes to sleep.
Okay, so she's not being hurt right now. I hope the shift doesn't last long. I'm not patient, but I'll follow your accord.
Well, if we could always sneak you in there if you wanna go right now. I'm sure we can.
As you say that, outside you hear this slow, loud bell that's ringing, and Mad Mab wrings her hands like, "Ooh, it's rush time!" She sort of looks over at Kainai. Better eat quick. Need to free up some seats.
Surely she's not using that bowl again.
No,
What do you mean, surely she's not using that bowl again? Of course she is.
I think the bowl is gone. It's eaten.
Yeah, she just
All right.
throw
It was
back
probably,
the glass
it was like, I'm
dust
guessing
and
it
then-
was, What was the bowl made out of? Was it like a wooden bowl or?
Yeah, this I suppose this would have been more of a wood than a.
God damn it.
Yeah.
Oh. I was imagining like she broke a glass cup and then put it in a wooden bowl and mashed it up.
Well, surely she used a mortar to like grind it, right?
Yes.
No, she'll just eat the mortar.
No, she kept the mortar and pestle, poured it into one of the bowls.
The wooden bowl, yeah.
And they are cheap bowls. I mean, this. Again, Mad Mab is out here to cash checks, not spend. So yeah,
Salt is too expensive for her.
Yes.
Plus, it dehydrates the fish people when they come in, and
Oh. So here's where they get the fish.
And you see Mab kind of sniffs the air and turns to you and goes, "Wait a minute. Have you had anything with salt in it recently?"
Can you smell salt? Is that a thing?
She's a hag, I guess.
She
Magic
gives a few
salt.
more cautious sniffs.
Cyanide ate the salt shaker. She's probably got the worst of it.
Oh dear. They're not going to like that. And with that, the front door slowly creaks open. And the customers begin flooding in. As these unworldly beings are twisted from who knows how long in the Undergarden.
Damn,
Stoop
Americana
to step through the doorway.
Should have come in her normal form.
Uncle
As...
tried to
Oh, yeah.
beckon Iris and Kyanite to go to their table.
And I will immediately oblige.
Oh.
I guess while the guests come in, I'll fill everyone in on what happened.
As you go to do that, and this thing stands at full, and eyes start opening all over its body, it sort of scans the area around until portions of its eyes all focus upon each of you. And it kind of grunts this breathless sort of sound within it, like its muscles are contracting. As a sleepwalker comes in behind it. "Mummy, too much salt. Can't think. Can't breathe. Can't breathe." And these things are going to charge forth. Which is where we shall end the session today.
Oh dear.
Oh dear. Oh dear me. They come at last. Oh no. Let's do this one. There we go. Prompt musical change. Excellent. Yes, outside, as we're ending, out the windows, you can see this linear procession forming that's going like all the way outside. There's this linear line of creatures from the Undergarden that are all lined up to enter and partake of the Hag's Head.
I am concerned.
I have absolutely zero concern. Everything will be fine.
Next time, the rush hour.
Yes.
Wonderful session, everyone. Wonderful.
I
Thank
did
you
have
all.
fun.
Yes, very good. Yes. Oh, there were some good moments in there. Delightful. Yes, quite wonderful. Thank you all for playing as always. I look forward to next time the plot thickens. Only a matter of time. We shall solve the mysteries of the Undergarden.
Thank you for the wondrous session.
Yeah.
I will treat my apprentice kindly.
Yes. You have gained a new apprentice and sub-apprentice.
Excellent. There we go.
Alright, I'm afraid I must be going, but I have work in the morning.
Indeed.
Good night, my good friends.
Myself as well now,
Good
I suppose.
night.
Good night.
Alright, bye.
Usually.